Whoa, my voice was completely gone there for a moment. Hello. Welcome to some more Stormblood on this fine Monday. I want to go back to my other outfit. This one is nice, but I like my other one better. It suits my astrologian vibes. Good evening, Nitro. Yep, I do remember. We're still starting. We're still loading in. But thank you. I left it on for like 20 minutes of Octopath Traveler last night. Oh no, you have a fever and a headache. Take some aspirin. Or no, some Advil. Some ibuprofen. Get some rest. I'm sorry you're sick. Paracetamol. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure you're doing the right thing. Or are they after salon? There's not a drastic difference. Hey, Amber. All I did was get the back of my head trimmed up so I didn't have a mullet anymore. Gotta look respectable in case I get a job interview somewhere. It was crazy expensive. She did a good job. I like it. It was just... Oof. Oof, was it expensive. Maybe a 978. Oh, fuck. That's why you're glad you have family in that line of work. Yeah, I mean, I've been cutting my own hair for like 15 or 20 years, so, you know, I've saved enough money, I guess, that I could pay someone to do a cut. I just really wanted it to look professionally done this time. Not that I do a bad job, but, you know, I could never do as nice of a job as someone who can actually stand behind me and cut my hair. Ooh, leap of faith. No, I'm already failing. No, well, I'm done with that way. Oh god, I was not even paying attention. My brain was thinking about other things, and I just walked off the edge. Where art thou, silver cactars? Whoops. Whoops. Whoops-a-doodle. Alright, we got a silver up there. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was bloody close. We still need one more silver. Oh, it's over there. Yay, I did it! Amber, the Valentines look really cute. The little door hangers. Was that front and back, those two pictures you put, or was there just different kinds? Oh yeah, I want my other outfit on. Boom. Nice. Nice. I guess we'll just go make our way over here. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's my astrologian quest. Oh god, how do I get close to this? I guess we could see what connects to this area. Let's go up here and reveal this part of the map. Well, that's a dead end. Hey, B-dubs. My haircut went well. It was very, very expensive, but it looks good. I mean, basically I just got the back of it trimmed, so it's not like an exciting haircut. I just got it cleaned up because I had a mullet going in the back. Not a fun mullet either. So it's just like your standard men's business haircut. I have a few more to make for kids, but I'll probably not finish them till tonight. I'm working on them little at a time between everything else that on your to-do list. Oh, you sound like B-dubs today, Amber. How do I reveal this part of the map? Can we do that? I'm gonna go do that. I just want to see it filled out. There we go. I already made pizza dough after stream, and my second round of crackers is cooking. Lovely. I went to the grocery store. I walked to my haircut appointment and back, and then I went to the grocery store. So technically I exercised today. You did well, Bani. Thank you. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if anyone could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires me to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Yeah, but where's Yagiri? I'm starting to worry about her. Now then, let us not squander with the Confederacy's gift. Zangxia, I forgot how they said that. Yanxia and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination, with me. Journey to Yanxia. You cut the last piece of your strawberry dress. Cute. I have stuffed bell peppers in the oven. Delicious. I still need to go to the post office and do my French. And maybe if I feel up to it, cut out and place the strawberries. Nice. Cute. No, it was definitely a y sound. I think it was like Yanshai. Yanxia, Yanshai, something like that. It did say it with voice acting in one of the cutscenes. I just don't remember. I'm sure they'll say it again. Hey, Ziller. Rocking that little JC. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required?
I mean, she's got a fair point.
It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Oh, B-dubs, you missed such good dominatrix vibes with her yesterday. Or whatever day that was, Saturday. She was literally stepping on some mummies.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Was that their shells breaking?
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such causing could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman. What do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Oh my god, we finally made it to Doma.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day.
Very cool looking though.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Until Bani had to read, then everybody had all the words to say. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yatsuyu to act on his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless with her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. Namai. Ooh. Tiger. Yanxian tiger. I mean, that makes sense. Excuse me. Doot doot. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Oh, I want a persimmon, that sounds fucking good. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Bani, venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. I would love to. Can I, like, go up there and attune to that aetherite?
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Where is Yagiri? Did they say and I totally forgot?
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Is that a wolf man?
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right?
Hold on, did I see a furry in the background? Yes, I did. Multiple furries.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
Who dis? A tween? Kinda looks like Vaughn.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now.
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let you impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you, we all do. Lord Kane, retainer and leader of the rebellion Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again do you understand. We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. This is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of Small Spring. Come, I will show you. Wait, I didn't attune to the Aetherite. I'm gonna go back to town. Hopefully no one will notice. I just want to attune to their pretty Aetherite. Which is where? Oh, there it is. Ooh, good thing we were granted the ability to breathe underwater in our last mission. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Bani, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath as for long. I don't remember how to actually dive. Was it shift? Tab? Control? There we go. It's control space. How do I exit the water? Wow, they're making this more difficult. Oh, there we go. Gosetsu, did you get bested by this Liberation Front guard? How invigorating. Oh, you're just out of breath from the swim. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of Fierce. Ooh, anything for me? No. Although, samurai, ninja, You are Banisteriopsis, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we are the Dominion Liberation Front. Our honor to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. Oh no, their Aetherite is broken.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yagiri, I've been asking about you. Oh, you have a new outfit and I hate it.
Yugiri! God, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
The NPC disagrees with you. I have particular tastes. Not everybody is going to agree with me.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our
How
master,
dare you?
to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Do you like Bani's new outfit? Now that's a good new outfit. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Yes, if I could get this to be somehow a sexier outfit, like if I could drop one sleeve off and have, like Orin be like half exposed, that would be nice. You should hear this, Bani. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never ever took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. There actually is an outfit like that, B-dubs, in the game. I just can't access it yet. His formation were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought he had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. He's too powerful. He's bored with life. Bored and effeminate. God, I know that one. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I don't think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge he had issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all the best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present these of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel that same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victory is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Xenos is just a bored sociopath. Poor dude, he just needs a friend. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain old's age. But what say you to the House of Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in the time have come at little at last. When the Empire died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon paid to that, and the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she told. Told? You're off to the post office. Alright, B-dubs. Why would we ban you, Ziller? Bani, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never, victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge, not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. Oh, I'm going to be that much of a dick. I'm going to go with this. I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. No hats for me? Some sort of necklace. Oh, a headpiece. That's kind of cute. Maybe I'll take that. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search of Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap I would be to both our benefits if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Bani. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gusetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Follow Yagiri to Namai village. I will just teleport there, 'cause I'm lazy. Are you in this building? Can I go in this building? I can't go in this building. You're somewhere down below me. Ah. Hello. I have arrived. Ah, Bani, I am glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reasons obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Bani as our leader, and we as his assistant. Are there any objections? I am not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Honami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No. I see my mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia, even ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Chigusa. Matsasuchi. You, a merchant, forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less of a man of commerce and more of a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Give your best smile. Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Totally. Oh, do I need to give a smile instead? I have to give a smile. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to our provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in ways of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. fox boy. Or a wolf? You're a wolf. A traveling merchant with beat, perchance. Bah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely you have not been long in Yangjia. Else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Ozai, I need you to stop bitching at me. You're not gonna die. You've got like 8 extra pounds on your body. You can feed off the fat of the lamb until dinner. Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever is it you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman enclaves, of course, but the lies beyond the Daria moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Bani, what have you learned? They have no money. This place is worthless to us as merchants. Wait. Lise and I encountered much the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Bani, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Despair. Find people in distress. If I have one superpower, that's it. Azami. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. You would have died. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some of my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my favorite color. My mother's favorite color. You hadn't seen any, have you? No, I don't think so. Obtain yellow flowers. Don't eat the snow where the huskies go. Golden carnations. That is not what a carnation looks like, but okay. That'd be a daisy if I've ever seen one. Ozai, you're so cute. You're not gonna die, I swear. You'll survive till dinner. I bet you there's food still in your dish. Only yellow ones will do. Mother won't have wanted anything else. Here you go, have a dandelion. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, would you come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. That's a path through the terrace. I'll show you now. Oh, this way? This is not the direction she ran off in, but okay. I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go. There's a village over there, though, which is cool looking. And a broken bridge. And a big city. Alright. This is not the way I'm supposed to be going, though. Ooh, but maybe I can get up. No, this is the way I came down. How do I get up over there? I have no idea how to get to that. I guess I gotta go up and around this way. Alright, let me teleport back here. Ooh, Aether Current. Here, we're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. This is incredibly awkward. Azami! Azami, are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Your brother's kind of a dick. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left the fight for Lord Kian, and they came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgent present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we laid on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my father and mother, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if he had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is one wrong word in one wrong ear, and they'll return, and then I'll have to dig another grave if I am lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please don't take it away from us. Damn. Damn. I know, I'll dig up his parents and wear their corpses like costumes, and then I'll use them to convince them to join the rebellion. You are come at a good time, Bani. We but recently completed our inquiries. What about yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so, though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement. Alright, I was on the right word. It feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Totally goat rock, completely inconspicuous.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Hell yeah, girl. Tracking
Pray
men is
return
what
to our
I do
headquarters
best.
and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Alright, keep it down.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
Fuck your caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officers claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Bani. We must hurry. Where are you going? This way? Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with a alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Where circumstances differ, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them, regardless of your familiarity with such weapons. You are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Welcome back, B-dubs. How was the post office? Yugiri is giving me a blow dart. She's gonna see me in action. There, the soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldiers. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and use the blowgun with Bloop. Oh, that was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. Same as always, and some random guy was like, well, look at you. You look amazing. Totally. You ran into a gay in public. We're out there. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point for which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch over the patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. You hope he was a gay and not just a creepy old man? Oh no, he was a gay. Trust me. Alright, where am I going now? Down here somewhere? Come on, let me blow things. Yes. Locate the Patrol Imperials guards and use your blow dart to put them to sleep. Oh, I see them. Oh, I see all of them. First, I'm gonna shoot this one right in the head. Oh, he's got the vapors. Oh, he's got the vapors. Totally. This is fun. I like all these little mini games they're throwing into this expansion. Alright, can I even reach this one? I think I'm too far away for that one. There's 5 more of these apparently. Oh. 2 more of them, I mean. How do I get this one, man? He's so far away. There we go. Had to adjust for the angle. The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Preparing to rejoin wherever Yugiri went. Oh, over here. It's the water serpents from Avatar: The Last Airbender. A little smaller. Excellent work, Bani. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Flaminus. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I was thinking the same thing, Beatos, but I'm like, that's not what she said, so I'm not going to say that. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Consider them blown. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. You place one of their hands on the other one's buttocks because it's funny. Fine work, Bani. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Sir, the An from the other village are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we are farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facilities, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do it now. Agreed? Then let us be out about it. Gloves for Bani? Ooh. Can I dye these? Ooh. Maybe I'll take those. None the worse for wear. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Igiri is watching. Oh, Yigiri's waiting. I thought it was watching because she was using her, like, pet to spy, if you know what I mean. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That's good. We may proceed as planned. This one shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did, these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Oh. I want to wear this tiny one. Can I squeeze into this so I have like a midriff? Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. The uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then. Excellent. No, I tried to choose the one to my liking, but it wouldn't let me. I shall hide these ones when no one will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon those spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Speak with Yakiri. The Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though you were bespoke. You will need to give the soldier guarding the villages a proper imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. While in uniform, do the imperial salute. Alright, uniform. Item. Equip. 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 Okay. Ooh, I kind of like this, actually. It's not bad. Looks good with my weapon, too. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Yes, be on your way. Be on your way. I spelled it. I spelled something wrong. Hold on. Imperial. So, oh, I put an O instead of an A. Typing. Bani's greatest weakness. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others, and with that there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of the accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Remember me, bitches? I'm here to save your ass.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no.
You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
How did you not see this coming?
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
How do we say yes?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
And they all get gunned down on the way out. Totally.
Why would you... After everything...
Apologies, Bani. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Just a few more years. Are we snoring? Find a suitable place for the Imperial... Oh. I need to put him somewhere. No, did Yugiri go missing?
Forgive me for making you search.
Yeah, whatever.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Oh yeah, we met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will not always be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Oh shit.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
You think skull buttons would be too much? Are they white or are they black? Will they show up against the plaid? Are we talking about the plaid dress? No, they're too much? Alright. Then you don't need me. Oh, I can't attune to that. Yeah, I want to see. Okay. Let me look. Hello? Doop. Oh, these are the heart buttons. Okay. Cute. I like them. This is for the plaid one, right? On the back side. Those are cute. Come, come, we must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Bani. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Oh shit, fucking Xenos.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Yes.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Gosetsu, we're getting yelled at by Daddy.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think of our master's words and recognize the futility of her course, though at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Slowest moving falcon ever. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's initiatory from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Bani. I will. You mean we will kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Oh shit. Oh shit, what are we zooming in on? Oh, it's that kid. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Ugh, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Oh shit, he's gonna tell the Imperials. Oh, fuck me. We're gonna die. Yagiri's gonna die. No, Yagiri. Lupin spirit. Are we in the village of the Lupins? Ooh, these are cool looking. Oh my god, that's freaky. They're like women flowers. Very cool looking though. Kind of reminds me of like Yuna. Yes, I was gonna say that reminds me of the Flora whatever dress sphere. Picking up what you're putting down. Good. Good. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Ooh. Cute skirts. Ooh. And I can die. Ooh. Ooh. Rust red. Ooh. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take this skirt. Yeah, I like it white. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, the area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Hold on, I want to reveal this part of the map. There we go. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. And there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. He thoroughly thrashed us last time. What is the plan here? We could barely even nick him. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Do it. Totally. I'm completely incognito in my white outfit. I look cute, though.
He comes.
Indeed he does.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Hey, Sine. It's just south of the artist shack.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Yes, Shinobi your way to victory. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Totally, I healed him to death.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Oh shit, are we gonna battle him again? Oh great, and we gotta fight all of them. Oh my god. Xenos Askelvis, you will die by my hand. First you must kill my men. You can do that, can you not? He won't even let me target his men. Woo! Hey, Susie. Oh, Lordy. Don't hurt me, I am but a wee babe. I'm doing more damage to him this time. Oh, you missed me, bitch. Oh god. Oh god. No, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, slave. Every one of those people that killed me was you. Oh god. Ooh, shit. Oh, run, Bani. Run. Nope, we're dead. Woo! I'm too slow for this shit. Very well. I suppose you have earned this. Oh god, what are we gonna do? What's he doing to me?
This day you die! Leave this to me.
Woo! I don't know what that was, but it didn't hurt me. Oh god. Oh god. Well done, beast. You have earned the right to look at the Ame no Habakiri.
Let us put you to the proof.
Oh shit, he's supercharged now.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
God Damn, I'm too slow for that.
Give me something to remember.
Probably shouldn't stand in those. Oh god, I stood in that one.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now!
Okay, he's down to 95% of his life. Just 4 more hours of this and he'll be dead. 94%.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember.
Hmm. 93%. Oh shit. Get up, Bani. Did I die? Is this a scripted death? Oh, thank God.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
You changed your outfit. I like.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Yes, remove your helmet so we can kill you easier.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live!
I think this dude is in love with us. He's definitely got a boner for me now.
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
Oh, he told the villagers, not the Imperials. Good kid.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
Well, you're all dead.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
It's a bukkake.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Ooh, Alize! Kick his ass, Alize.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
My lord? Xenos, you psychotic freak, I love you. I think we're both in love. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alfino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for squadrons to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You're no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. All right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We shall go back to the village. I like this man who came dressed in his bathrobe. Full open chest to take on one of the most powerful enemies we've ever faced in this game. He was supervising. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you, for you know. Anyways, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
You got a samurai sword slash to the chest. How are you alive? Or if all it did was scrape across your armor, why were you, like, impaired by that in any way?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
I guess it could have been a magic slash of some kind.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
I know what that wolfman can do for me. I mean, what? I mean, I am a cat boy. It's not that far-fetched. God, I want him.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Stoic head nod. Stoic head nod? No stoic head nod, just a peaceful smile.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Okay, ew. You can just say brother. We don't need to bring wombs into this.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid, even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner. Such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Oh yeah, because the last 2 times went so well. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe, if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Our countrymen deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked at on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I will be traveling to the Azim Steep, Bani. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Oh, I have a fourth comrade somewhere? Alize, Alfino, Alize. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you've ever hear in Charlene or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and the minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as his Lord Hien intrigues us, Bani, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steep at once. You will be joining us, Bani. Nanu. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Aww. We inspired a brat. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle... Ooh, he got a thick ass. And a twink face.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered.
Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
Dude, you've been after me like twice and we kicked your ass. What are you talking about?
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabanya, well, that's a big hole.
Aye. This is the place.
She might be a bitch, but she's hot. That was exactly B-Dubs' feeling.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Is this Estinian? I was just thinking we haven't seen Estinian this entire expansion.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Estinian, you speak so softly I can't hear your voice over the music. But I like it. You guys could take turns. I don't know, a little menage a trois. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azam Steep. En route, we will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. I guess it'd be shorter to just go back this way, probably. Hi, kitty. Excuse me. That is a large kitty. I can't pet it. I can fight it, but I don't need to. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steep. Lys and Gotsetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be tears when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Generally, Bani doesn't like petting pussies. I don't know if that's a general statement. Specifically, Bani doesn't like petting pussies. Feline catus. I do pet Ozai. Ozai, who's been bitching at me for an hour because he wants more food, but he's too fat. Ooh, you have smoked salmon and cream cheese for dinner. Nice. I have that too, actually, with some keto crackers. We're gonna have the same dinner. I just came back from the grocery store, so I'm like $2 billion poorer.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope. In search of him.
Oh yeah, food is outrageous, Sine, right now. I spent like $226 and that'll like maybe last me a week if I'm lucky. I give you the Azim Steep, Bani, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Well, xenophobia. Fortunately, those who frequent reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much farther. Yeah, I'm in the city, so I'm sure we're getting the worst of it. But I'm actually moved somewhere cheaper than the previous place I lived, so I'm sure it would be even worse there. I could send food if it comes to that. Thank you. Hold on, I'm going to attune to this crystal first. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Yagiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. That would require Bani to give up his address. Yeah, not happening. Not unless I ever finish those gloves for Maluf and have to send them to him will anyone have my address. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey Yagiri, I have been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zelia here? Aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steep has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zelia since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steep with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lys? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zelia warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zela found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscripts or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. I should like that I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We meant to be looking for Hyen. You're making gloves for Maluf? I mean, sort of. It's been like 3 years since he asked for them. But I told him that he couldn't, that I would take years, and he wanted them, so. People who make tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Bani. Why do you speak with some of the merchants here? Why don't you speak? Because I'm shy. I don't want to speak to the merchants. Shambui. Buzz, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or Dizol, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? Ah, a dolmen, unless another Dazkar is keeping her in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her is she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steep and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Is it booze? I don't know how else to... Buzz? Is it buzz, maybe? What fortune you have to come hither at this time, freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too, heart, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausage if you desire any only snack. Doman, poor meat they make domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Wow, I'm having very hard trouble reading their dialect. Hard trouble, you know. Roasted fish with pumpkin. That sounds good. An exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the steep. Come. You seek domans, then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro for who you were looking, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved, so smoothly and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a Mall girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is Mall because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Zelia in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Okay. Pony, and he's gonna pet her beautiful hair. Naringawa. There you are. You did well to travel so far. With my keyboard in say mode, type anything with the word mole. I sure do love mole. Oh, capital M, mole. I am Ura, if you must know, come down from the mountains in the north, if there is nothing else. Did that not work? With the chat mode and say, enter any phrase containing mole to search for mole women. I have no idea if that worked or not. Have you seen a mole? You take me for a mole. I am Oronir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Alright. Sassy bitch. Serena. Ooh, Serena. That's a good name. Wasn't that Bewitched? Isn't that Samantha's like evil alternative, or was that her cousin? I don't remember. Serena's definitely a name I remember. Hi, oh god, I broke my computer. Close this. Not a Bewitched fan, B-dubs. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Maybe it was... No, Bewitched. Bewitched. And Samantha played another character. Elizabeth Montgomery played another character that was like Samantha's cousin with a black wig. And she was like the wild one. And her name was, I thought Serena, but maybe it was Sabrina. You never watched Bewitched? I mean, it's a classic. I mean, I'm sure it's thoroughly stupid and impossible to watch nowadays, but I loved it as a kid. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have a Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root, and I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai. Shall I help you find whatever it is you're looking for? You want to help me, is that it? I do want to know it. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Bani. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Are you a steep dole? Alright, nope, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. And then I wanted to... Oh, we got to summon Goat Ra. Come here, buddy. Kick his ass. Ugh, the mouse is doing that thing again. Welcome back, Bani. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Yes, I have. Did you do your job too? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Ungin rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have known none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
I made a friend. It's really hard in your 30s.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
Watch as they perform the ritual mating dance.
Are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly.
Go on.
Very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castia. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castia. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
I sense a sadness in you, child. Pray, overshare with me. 'Tis the Bani way. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steep. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Ain't my lord and master, but all right.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
I'm here to give you head, Your Honor.
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma.
Yansha.
I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri! Go-setsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Oh my god, he's got a face scar. I didn't hate his hair so much.
There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It's full of a bunch of whiny bitches. But we set them straight.
I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardam?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardam and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe, and should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
We'll do whatever your pecs tell us to do.
Ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Banisteriopsis, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. The change is now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disciplined to trust in words when actions speak truer, I can relate. No thanks. These boots are hideous. So, you two have heard of the Nardam? The great battle of supremacy of the steep. I learned of it during my stay with the Mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nardam. But lack of proceeding notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steep. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nardam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mol Ilor, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. For this reason? Let us head north. Very far north. Whoa, look at these Marlboro. Purple. cool looking. Whoa. Very cool looking. Her mouth is gross, though. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo, the Khatun of the tribe, Tamulan. Tamulan resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. I'm sure they feel the same way about your mouth. Yeah, mine's pretty gross too. We've got a dentist appointment. Yay. Are we getting a cleaning? I love a good cleaning. At last the travelers come.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mole. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
But I have protagonist
I thank you
energy.
for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
You see, it's because you're weak and you suck that we need you.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Just let me wash up first.
You... wait.
Where's Yagiri?
I would have words.
Oh shit, we're in trouble.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
If you could please stop describing my penis, I would appreciate it.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Well, that's not ominous. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances of grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Any weapons for me? Nope, okay. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steep to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who followed in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Your last meal. Everybody gets their favorite thing. Sushi, Reese's Cups, whatever you want, name it. Hey, have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Funny you should say. I'd love to suck on a bull's testicle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so, however, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we could do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lys? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed we should lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steep. On the step, apparently. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Alright, I can't go that way. Ooh, I like the music. A word of advice. Our query is wont to avoid the Zella and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Bani? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulu Gulu. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Let's do it. Then it's settled. Gotsetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. The watchtowers of Mol Ol are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gulu Gulu would venture this close. Use the entrails to erect a lure here? No? Why am I not on my mount? Oh, because I was enjoying the music. Ooh, Aether Current. It's the Gulo Gulo. Some sort of adorable bear. Oh god. Wait, what did that say? This area appears to be isolated and far from zealous settlement. There may be many Alright, sweet. Do it. Do it! Can I just drop off the side of this mountain to get back there quickly? Let's find out. Sweet. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Labor fruits. Ho, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulu Gulu. We only slew 5. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Bani, 6 Gulu Gulu did he slay 2. 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Oh, I thought we only did 5. Sweet. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. That phrase reminds me, have you given all the fucks you had about life? Yes. Yes, I have. And perhaps the most auspicious, though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Bani present our meat to Serena. Whoa, that's a little risque for stream. Mayhap you are familiar with the traditional Zella cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt there could be any have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. You should have seen my meat. Let's present it anon. You are returned, Bani. How was your hunt? I've got a big sack of my meat for you. You finally figured out how to use your magnetic lashes. Sick. How, my word, this is impressive. Oh, you were so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many. Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. What do we got here? Do we like this? It's alright, but not really. Use them only as half lashes and then it works. Ah. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbei. He has been many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of your supplies. We have 2 yurts in this entire village. We all must get very cozy at night. Dorbei, I like your outfit a lot. Can I get this to wear? This would look cute on me. Yes. I like the hat too, with the feathers going down the back. Very much so. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome, I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather full for the cook fires. I trust it would be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. If I must. You can make food. I believe in you. You're an expert cook. I wanted to send some flowers for Valentine's Day, but I can't because the fuckers fired me. Aw. I'm sorry, Nitro. Oh, Bani, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Dorbei told you the children and I were gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It needed to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand that we're here for right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyways, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Are we looking for Poopy? Is that what's going on in this quest? Gather dung. Well, I guess that's right. That's one big pile of shit. Oh, that sounds like typical management bullshit. I need more dung. No, where'd the pretty music go? Well, have you found your share yet? I have. Have some poop. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Yes, I totally did. Here are the little fuckers now. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbay will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbay. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard that mole moved from place to place. The gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam? To stay in one place is harder, no? For the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the zella. Ours is the soil of one and all. But your Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages. All in the villages in one place, a part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I asked him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not so sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history, the tradition, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born and part of where we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Everybody's matching in red outfits. Welcome back, Bani. Did you speak with Dorbay? Gotra, you're a little close there. Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gotsetsu.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Her boobs aren't that big.
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
They're in the yurt. Oh, don't look. It's PG-13, I swear. Just had to whip them out, didn't you, boys?
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I wish I could trounce you again. Alas, you're too old for me now.
Feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being?
That was cute.
You never showed it when we used to spar.
Whatever that face was, that was cute.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
No secrets between comrades, eh? Come on, boys, let me in on the fun.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, my friends, I am for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time now to undertake our trial, or become full-fledged warriors of the mole? A better time would be after I pee and feed the cats and grab a snack. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Take a little breaky poo. And I'll be right back. back, Bani. Thank you, B-dubs. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakaizol, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Sur-On, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Metal. No worries, B-dubs, thank you. I did it for you. When I came back, I was like, welcome back, thank you, Bani. Whatever. Sounds to me like I'll be on trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you may be taken as well. Ha, what grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like the fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Metal. Wait, Hien, oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them once we've finished the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gotsetsu. We still have a long way to go, but I think we can see the monuments Serena talked about. I don't see Hien and Gotsetsu through, though. We should hurry. I will take my fastest motorcycle. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Something tells me we'll kick their ass. I've got a feeling somebody's watching me. Or I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. No, I picked the right one the first time, I know. I know. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself, so it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Seol Anen is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be master do not try to subdue us one final time. Hey, I summoned my motorcycle. Whoa, what the shit is this thing? Kunchulu. Totally. It's like Amazon East Esther Island. Mayan. Oh my god, this is only the second dungeon in this expansion, and I've been playing for what, like, at least 12 hours? Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there is a first time for everything, no? Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must each pass through Bardam's Medal and tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nadam to win. Alright, time for me to get all nervous and panicky. Alright, we're good. It's just a dungeon, Bani. You got this shit. My mouse is fucking up again, though, which is... Let me look at it, see if there's any hair I can pull out of it. I'm gonna have to get the tweezers out and clean this mouse again. God, it kills me how quickly the hair gets in there. I have you next to me, yes. If it goes horribly awry and they're mean to me, you can console me. You'll kick their ass. Bardam's Metal. It's a big open field. Really? Do we have to get hit by fucking everything? Maybe you could, I don't know, dodge? Oh, shit. Well, I'm healing through it because these people aren't dodging anything. They're just soaking all the damage. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but maybe that'll work. Nice. Oh my god, this fucking samurai, I'm gonna kill them. Shit. In the old days, I would have been like really hard on myself about this, like I'm failing, but now I realize it's just the skill of other people making my job harder. Shit, now I fucked up. First trial overcome, alright. Second trial is up upon you. have no idea what's happening. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm fucking it up, I'm sure. Shit. Shit. Am I dead yet? Okay, I guess we overcame that. You are the worthy successor of Bardem. Whoa, that was weird. Hey, Unreal. Sorry, I missed all that. I'm like, not sure what the fuck I'm doing. I've been spoiled by getting warriors as my tanks too, and they basically heal themselves. Oh, fuck me. Alright, could we wait for me, please? Please wait for Bani. Thank you. I can, like, barely even use my shit because I'm... Imagine a character less than level 60 with the tattoo on the back and people questioning how is that possible. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first time, which reminds me that I have a level up my first ever character because somehow my third character is the one with level 90s and the first character is the one that hasn't even gone to Stormblood. Yeah, I've got a few characters going too. We just did all of Heavensward on my, to get my European character caught up. And this is my American one, which is the furthest I've gotten. bullshit. Whew. So imagine a character less than level 60 with a tattoo on the back and people questioning how it's that possible. The back tattoo is the legacy tattoo that only those that pre-ordered 14 and stayed until they decided to reset the story. Oh, okay, I got you. We did it, and I only slightly had a panic attack. I should have known you'd be the first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble. Good. Good. I managed to somehow, as you may have guessed. Looks like Hien and Gotsetsu are still in there, though. Nothing but for it to wait then, while reading. Hey, Faye. How's it going? Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Well, blow, girl. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. Up there, look. Whoa, we get to ride one of these? I think that means we've won them over. The one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aw. Oh my god, it's eating my eyes out of the socket. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Nice. Any fancy outfits here that we need? Oh wait, that was a whistle. This is literally a mount that I get. Sweet. New mounts. Gotta have so much shit. I need to clean my inventory after this. Ooh, I want this. And I want this. And maybe these. Yeah, this shape is interesting, but I don't like the colors. Alright. The Children of Azim. You don't think they... No, of course not. Hien and Gotsetsu will come out any minute now. I suppose we could chat a little while we wait. Oh, so the other day I said to Elysée, I said... So I said to Elysée, I said...
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Bring it on.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
Too late.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
The grin. Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Ooh. Cool.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Totally. From now on, B-dubs, refer to me as Most Radiant.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Thank you.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
More to just share a joint.
Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed.
That's really nice, but can we get over here to your manservant with this thick tail that he's got? Daddy-like.
But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
Let me think about that for a moment. No.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Totally. Look at his little skirt. That's adorable.
It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only.
Go on.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
Oh, he didn't like that.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
How about no? So, you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless, I see why Daidkulu favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Oronir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Task is to suck off my manservant. Oh no! Oh, whatever will we do? I'm sorry, do you have any chapstick? Oh, I already have this. I already have this. I don't know why I already have that, but I do. Hello, Batu. Warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magnai your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oronir are descendant of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Bani, you will milk my manservant. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about it at all, but I suppose I can go along with it for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. Boudica would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more about the Boudica and their ways. It would be an honor. You're gonna head out and take a bath? Alright, B-dubs, thanks for hanging out. Hope you got lots of work done. Where we shall speak of your tasks outside with me. Have a good night. Give James a kiss for me. I don't know where I'm going. I just started walking outside before I check my map. Batu. Not to be confused with Bateau. Your name, foreigner? I am the most radiant Banisteriopsis. You are to dive into Azim Khat below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass for the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and the Dust Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oronur fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. I should have tuned to this. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below. Yes, Bani wishes to go down. Do I need to swim in this water? Is that what's happening here? Whee! Ooh. I'm like, I don't see anymore. Did they lie to me? Really? I'm supposed to find 8 patches of this shit in here? Yes, I'm like every other water level. Ugh. Alright, I found 1 patch. 2 patches. Oh, there we go. Maybe I was just too high before and they weren't showing up for me. Bani too high? Oh, it's happened. Recently, actually. I need 2 more bundles of this crap. Amber, thank you for the posture check. I was shrimping big time. Sparklies? I see one more sparkly. Just got back from picking up a fridge and a few other things for my friend. Nice. A fridge? Like a brand new fridge? I mean, I know you're a mother and therefore you're extremely strong, but I didn't know you could just bench press a fridge. Impressive. Alright, I'm missing the last one and we're never going to find it. I'm going to be here for 100 hours. It's easier when it's empty. Fair. Oh, your hubby helped. Can your hubby help me find some sword grass? I need one last clump to complete my mission for some douchebag. I don't understand why we're doing this. Not brand new, but it works. Hey, if it works, it works. I guess I haven't gone like way out here. Maybe it's way out here. It's a weird flex. He's got to make everyone look like slaves because his ego is too fragile. Unfortunately, not as rare as you would think. Hello? Grassy poo? Come on, man. All I need is one more clump. One more delicious clump of this. Ooh, there it is. He returns, and with swordgrass in hand, it's not the only thing in my hand, that you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Harl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Barras. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the Most Radiant, and you may beg a boon. Beg a boon? Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouses to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Buduga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tamula Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nahma, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet through these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called to reign, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zilla. So it was, and ever after. Starring Drew Barrymore? But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Oronur be the children of Azim if they are a Zella born of Naham? You assume me, Domin. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I did bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Sweet. Learning. We love learning. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go and handle that differently, but then we would have learned naught from our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder storyteller named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. I mean, we've already learned they're going to use poison potions in battle. Paralysis potions, I should say. Yeah, very true, Faye. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles, what ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. So few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be on about it, Bani. To the great lamb hunting. I found a bunch of sheepies over here. These are probably where they're supposed to be. And we're missing some. I see no sheepies over here. Are they inside of the temple? Ooh, an aetherite. Or an aether thingy. Whatever those are called. Aether current. I'm having such weird deja vu, like ever since we came to the steppe. I must have watched somebody play this years ago or something. Oh, it's a little Ozai. Can I go inside of these yurts? No. So the sheepies are not in the yurts. Gentlemen. Are they inside the temple? No, I don't want to click on... I want to click... Oh, is this the one you found? And you're trying to coax this one out? Oh. One of my least favorite things is to lay in bed and look up at the bare bulb on my ceiling. Finding something to replace the standard apartment fixture is a pain in the ass, though. I like whimsy too much. So you just have a plain bulb? Can you replace it with something you pick out, or does your landlord have to replace it? Alright, I got one sheepy left. Maybe it's inside? Don't give a fuck. It's my room for as long as I live there, and I'm not going to ask. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Hi, did you guys see a sheep in here? No? Okay. There you are. Oh wait, I forgot I can use my mount here. Udutai, I found all your sheepies. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for? That they are. My thanks to you, Domin. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oronur, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Al-Ra, and how they came to be? In the days before men, Azim and Naham waged a bitter war. The Rain were born of the Dawn Father, and Zella of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes, but what it does not mention is that Azim and Naham were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true, but when they saw how the Zella and Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning of his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his beginning, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zelia. Yea, he was the first Oronur. We are of his flesh and of his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zela safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zella, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zella are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. There was an orgy and everybody got murdered. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Onur, their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Sounds extremely heteronormative. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Ornur may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of Alzella. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. I think you mean his radiance of the Magnai. Sup, you like my motorcycle, bitch? Just park this right next to your throne. You shine with the light of a newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. For the love of God, man. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved yourself in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit to you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with and without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as we may decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothal. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? This is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The Red Woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. Well, that's a shame. You should try it sometime. You may have your pick of men. Ooh, yes! Yes, yes. I like this little white one. Oh no. Studying me from bottom to top. Me, pick me. Yeah. Flirting with him, excellent. The Firewalker, yes. This Doman is my choice. No, I came on too strong and desperate, Faye. God damn it. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what we must to survive, for Doma. Dothal Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. 'Tis plain that hope will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Darthel Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. I did attune to this, right? Let's double check just to be sure. Alright, good. Gatekeeper. Where are we going on this map? Oh, over here. Gonna assume we gotta ride up this tower. Yes. Oh. Kotsetsu. Hello? Dismount? Oh, I've gotta look out. Over there, look, those men are in danger. Gah, too late for that one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Aiding him with succor. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we could have come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, this is no way for Darthel to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Ooh, pretty eyes. Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzisir. These ones saved me, but Gisser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dothal for ourselves. The Mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. But what fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Hatun of the Dothal. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look at our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mole, though if you were of the Orodner, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatun. So that is the leader of the Dothal. Clearly not a woman to be crossed, but how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Oh, these are kind of nice. Can I dye these? Not really. But they are a nice design. Sure, I'll take these. Forgive me, Bani, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. I'm gonna give her a what for.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior.
And I got his name right.
He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Rude.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
I'm with you, Sadu. Show him his place.
Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Such content as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That if death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. I know you, Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ornur. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothal Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dedicate their perceptions. Consider Sandu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman of the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Damn. Welcome back, B-dubs. What happened? Did your bath not go well? Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Yes, I take it reincarnation does not happen in Eorzea. It's been like an hour and it went great. Good. Let's see. Who else should we talk to? Mergen. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were children friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Nice. I need another friend to talk to. Who will talk to me? Ooh, are you a mender? Will you fix my armor? Koyar. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Ah, Bani, you have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ornur, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least, yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom, not less than the Dothal's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can pry from her lips. Oh, Gotsetsu busting out the kissing. Suck the knowledge from her lips. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Dorman. We are Datharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did for the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your master to meet us on the field, and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere the birthed children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to this elder to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Datharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. I'm doing my duty right now. You do have a restroom, right? Sadu Hatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. But not your top. Remove it. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think of it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gundan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Bani. This will take but a moment. Ooh, another aether current. Don't mind if I do. Black currants.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
They have different beliefs than your own. Get over it. It's like an episode of Star Trek. Deal with it.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me?
I'm gonna do stuff to him. You may want to leave.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
B-Dub's heart is singing right now, and her blood burning.
There is comfort in that.
Let the jackals feast.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
I just realized I have a different outfit for this area that I should be wearing. Can I change clothes here? Probably not. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Shit. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Yeah, not really a fan of those either. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now...
I really need
in
to use the
Alamigo,
restroom.
where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Oh, Papa Limo, we miss you.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma.
You're 25, my ass.
But
I'd give you
my
35.
father, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
Look, do you want to fuck or what?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
And jerk it towards me. You are ready to depart, I trust. Good, then let us away. Let us away. Let me just teleport there and spare us all the grief. Now can I put on my outfit that I should be wearing? Yes, I should. Where is it? It's here somewhere. There it is. See? I have clothes like theirs. Now I fit in. Love me! Oh, you only love me when I'm not wearing anything. Which is good. That's why I don't stream with a camera. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say. That is well, I expected as much. The Dothal are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatun, Sadu. Speak not the devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dothal, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, and he might look into their eyes and see if Nam looked back. But the Gadan, the feral Udgin, she spat curse and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she saw Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. So they never let us go to the bathroom, and I had to crap in the corner. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Bani, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the laws of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experience with the Dothal, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are waiting. Do I have to go? Oh, I do. Why could they not put an Aether thing there? Totally, B-dubs is awash in strawberries. The dress looks so cute. Cute. You're not gonna fuck it up. How would you fuck it up? Look at all the shit you've made. A mammoth. Literally, just mammoth. Not even a funny name. Yes, but it was in the past, which means you learned from what you fucked up, and now you're only better for it. I don't know why I'm talking all high and mighty like this. We all know I don't operate in this fashion. Thanks to the gods, you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Nadam. My friends, we are come to the final day of Sagan Sa, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Har will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great ovo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray, use it to prepare for battle. Use it to take a fucking nap. We've been going non-stop. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some words. I would do much to ease their fears. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Who else we need to speak to? When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's metal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Oronur and the Dothal. You have seen them taken and the measures of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and you will. Have faith. Yes, yes. 'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. Bye, Gotra. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Elol together. Ooh, look at me all rambunctious and punchy. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe that they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovu. My comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing the tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. Not sure if I was cheering him up, if he was cheering me up. Already I sense a change in the people, their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors, but we are yet the children of Naham. We are yet Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that there are in our nature flesh, blood, bone. That which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. I just noticed how fucking massive her throne is. Jesus. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Oh shit, it's a duty. You are ready for battle, Bani? I am. Bring it on. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a new bird mount.
I see you, soil bearers.
I like their outfits too. Can I wear one of those? That would look good as an astrologian.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Nobody has commented on my new outfit. Lise, what do you think? I'm dressed like one of the enemies.
My friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Elo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Hagen. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uvu, and endure their assault to win the Nadam from the Mole. Do I have to win?
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Ooh, and we're doing this on back? On bird back? The Ovo lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Warriors of the Mall, you will go no further. All my friends are running this way, so I'm going with them.
Out of my way!
You got this, Lise. I believe in you. Totally. Serena's full name is Serena of the Laughing Reeds. There it is, the Ovu. We are not too late. The fighting is most feared, so no matter, charge. Claim the Ovu. I'm claiming it. I'm claiming the shit out of it. No. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothal thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Bring it on. I'm gonna heal you to death.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
What? Who died? What happened? Nadam has oh, shit. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know how I failed.
Forward! Forward!
Out of my way!
There it is, the ovo. We are not too late. I hope I can figure out what happened, because I don't know why we died last time. Beat them faster? No, I have 27 minutes left still. Maybe that something I stood on was a one-shot kill. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe one of the other teammates died, because sometimes that can be the end of a duty, or failure of a duty. So Serena and Hein right now are both at full health, but I'll keep an eye on that. Claim this yet? Oh no, there's too many after me. Too many after me still. I would love to claim it, but I'm currently under attack. Oh, you saucy minx.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
This is pure chaos. Look at right there. It's the same thing that happened last time. I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe I'm getting caught. It's like I couldn't move. And it's not my mouse doing it. Weird. I'll give it one more try at normal difficulty, and then I guess we'll drop it to a lower difficulty. Ooh, our wings are in such unison. Forward!
Out of my way!
behind is like, peace out, motherfuckers. He... Hien? Where you going, Hien? You leaving us alone? Okay, Hien, just peace the fuck out. Radiant brother has arrived. A pity.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Trying to read everything, see if I'm missing a descriptor. An opening, defend me, my friends, which is what I did last time.
Know your place!
Where did she go? Oh, maybe somebody else claimed the OVO. Maybe that's what's happening. No? Good, I want to claim the Uvu. We'll need to deal with those two first. I have no fucking idea. I don't understand. I'm going to do very easy, see if that does it for us.
Forward! Forward! Out of my way!
Defeat Magni the Older and hold back the Unnerved.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers! Do our souls sing!
Well, we made it farther. I think I was just letting the other teams take the Ovru. I think that's what it was.
Leave this one to me! It is not enough!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Hey, piss off. I'm trying to claim this ovum. This ovum. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I was just letting the other teams claim it. Pitiful that I had to do it. I've never had to drop a duty down from normal difficulty ever. Very well done. Cooked eggs. A nice omelet.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh shit, the Imperials are here? Oh fuck. And they brought a ghost in the shell spider.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
I'm sorry, have we met?
Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
I'm so glad I changed my outfit. Warriors of the steppe with me. Crush the Imperials, drive them before you. Nah, with me.
Time to get serious!
This blow shall end you! Mark Willem there! For you, Father!
Really, just target this dude right in front of me. Targeting everyone in the back row.
Let naught be left in our wake! How it burns!
Kill or die!
Sadu, sweetie, are you gonna do something or just stand there sucking on your walls? I mean, it's cool. There we go, baby. Bring it all down.
But I hate you! I hate you! Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Look at my skirt blowing so nicely in the wind.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Do it. Come on.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
And it was most good.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mol's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Dudes, can we all just get along? We can all murder together.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, this is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are on one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire, and I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send her hither. Ooh, new hats for me? Ooh, I will take that hat, hell yes. And I can dye it? Aw, but I can only dye it poopy colors. It looks nice black though. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take this hat. Ian has what he can best describe as a shit-eating grin. do I want to do this or do I want to end? But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Tumulin Hatun. Alright, we'll keep doing this. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory to the Nadam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom shared a battlefield. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oronur and the Dathal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known, but then I saw your charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Hagen. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Oh, hell yes. Strike a pose, let your body move into it. Yes, stare at me. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Hagan in all his splendor. Praise be to the Hagan and the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Hagan and his comrades, forever and forever. 100 years, the Hagan. Serena, where are you, child? Bani, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. You bet I did. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. So we decided to give you a lap dance. Grandma, you're first. This is a morin kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, the Bardam and Chaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on to morin kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Cool. Oh, nice. I think we'll stop here. I think this is a good place to end. I don't want to get into the next story arc before we end. Boop. Boop. It was a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for chilling with me. Tomorrow night is a B-Dub stream night, so go check her out. And I'll be back probably Wednesday night. If I don't do something else later, but probably Wednesday night for more Final Fantasy. I think I'll just log out. Sometimes I go through my inventory and clean it up, but I'm tired and really need dinner, so I'm just gonna log out and be done with it. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye.